Up, one that will offer plenty of it. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Mexico up against Norway.
Well, they're 3 points ahead and they're in a great position. They just need to be defensively solid, as they have been all season, and they'll be champions.
Oh, danger here, Sue. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending.
And in with a real chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, moving it nicely. Can he get them level? Oh, timely defending. This could be the equaliser. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Dangerous ball. Can he finish? And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Oh, it's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Vega. This is looking threatening. Big chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Going short. Oh, that's a clever ball. Vega. Could be. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Referee spotting the transgression. Julian Rierson. Excellent defending. Chance for the leveller. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Favouring the short one. Is this the moment? And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, the short corner routine. Has eyes for goal. Opportunity. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Well, a short corner here. And an opening. Good work from Mexico to win back possession.
Well, the visitors haven't kept the ball very well, but they're allowing the opposition to keep the ball in front of them. As soon as they get into a dangerous area, they press, they win it back, and then they show that real quality when they go forward.
Incisive ball. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Good wing play. Will he play it in? Decent chance. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. The attack showed promise. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Difficult to stop him. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, the threat could be there. Will it be? Well, the post got in the way. Well, it just petered out.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Intelligent defending. Vega. Trying to open up the defence. And nearly the ideal ball. But a good piece of defending. Jimenez. Vega. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could be dangerous. Oh, difficult save to make. I think we would all agree it's a logical decision to make the change. Didn't have a great game today. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Jimenez. Now, who can he play it to? Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
And making the run to the inside. Luis Romo. Fancies it. Oh, great save. Now, how about the short corner? Roberto Alvarado. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Hold on! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Vega. Attacking with vigour. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Possibilities for them to counter. Could pull one back here. Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that.
Yeah, he's doing everything he can to keep them in control.
Trying to open them up. Oh, fully stretched. Delivering it. Well, a good tackle. Jimenez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And hit with ferocity. Really good diving save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. Take it literally. Excitement here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's the Netherlands versus Mexico.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Depay. And he read it well defensively. Well, he can be very unpredictable and, let's face it, devastating out there on the pitch. Memphis Depay. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Vega. Chance to do damage. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Very quick thinking there. Pineda. Options in the middle. Trying his luck. Oh, terrific save! Now, how about the short corner? Mexico will get the throw in. Now, a decent position. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Doniel Malen. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. That's a good pass. Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Reyes. Have to close them down. Will he play it in? And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Luis Romo. An impressive run. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Vega. Here's Gallardo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Decent looking ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Vega. Opportunity. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Roberto Alvarado. And the pass deftly cut out.
That's really good awareness there.
Berterame. Alvarado has it. A chance to whip it in. Splendid block. And he read it well, intercepting it. Nice looking move, this. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, just reflecting on Memphis Depay in the first half, Stuart, he wasn't really able to take the game by the scruff of the neck in the manner that we associate with him.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball. And hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Depay. And threading it through. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Decides to shoot. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Orbelin Pineda. Who wants to make a challenge? Can they deliver here? No, just the tackle that was needed. Gakpo. Orbelin Pineda. Well, they've given him too much space. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And the shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Herman Berterame. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Decent looking pass. Well, Mexico unable to keep it. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Flag raised for offside. This could be it! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, they survived the attack. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, that one has promise. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split the two sides here on opening day. Fans non-stop. Well, they say it never rains in Southern California. It's true today. A very pleasant day for football at Dignity Health Sports Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slip... There's the shot! Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Here's big opportunity. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Doniel Malen, and passing it well. Strong hand on that one. Tanner Tessman. Well, that one has promise. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, top goalkeeping! Playing it in. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Kluivert. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Tanner Tessman. Timothy Weah. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And he has options available. Trying to open them up. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Top-class defending. Promising-looking ball. This could level it. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
And Weah with space. Oh, fancy footwork. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, they're going for the short one. Robinson. To take the lead. Oh, crucial interception.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
In a decent position. Oh, read it really well. Maybe dangerous here. Is this the moment? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Kluivert. Well read to win possession back. Infringement spotted. And the keeper parried it away in style. The Netherlands get the throw-in. Chance to play it in. Will it be? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Depay. Well, they have the ball once more. Excellent pass. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Went in strongly, decisively. Flowing here. And passing it well. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Depay. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Memphis Depay! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Seemingly no one can stop him. And an opening, and a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, attacking possibilities. Could be. And what a magical save it was. Short corner it is. And delivered towards the back post. And the decision is one of offside here. Showing a great defensive instinct. How did they let that attack come to an end? Effective piece of pressing. Doniel Malen. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a roaring break it was, but disappointment on the finishing front.
Well, forget the finish. The speed of that attack was excellent. It was a really good move.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Pepe. Oh, nice ball. Can he get one back? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Just 15 minutes remaining. A bit wasteful from the USA. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Memphis Depay! Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Distributing it well. Oh, good vision. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, a joy to watch. Lovely weight. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And there's the delivery. And the danger's still on. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Clattered away. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball.
Not quite good enough.
And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full. Offer plenty of insight. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It's Morocco against the United States. Just couldn't get it through.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Possession ceded by the USA. Sufyan Amrabat. And it's with Amrabat. Can he put it away? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Ricardo Pepi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Sufyan Amrabat. Well read to win possession back.
That's really good awareness there.
Sufyan Amrabat. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Reina. Pepi. And in the right position to read it. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. Trying to tee it up. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, an incredible block. And the defensive intervention there. Nicely constructed. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, that's splendid play. Now with Hakimi. Could be dangerous. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Incisive ball. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Oh, nice ball over the top. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Tessman. Giovanni Reina. Effective challenge. Aronson. And the ball back with the US now. Lovely ball over the top. And running in behind. A throw has been given. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Decent position. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, ball still in play. Oh, perhaps this time. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Tessman. Could be troublesome. And the right place to cut out the pass. And a throw-in it's going to be. Brahim. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And it's opening up. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Playing with a flow and intensity. And let's give credit to the defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And support available. And swiftly ending that attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Brahim. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Right. And failure to keep the ball by the United States. Decent looking pass. So out for a throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. What's an important piece of defending. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Brahim. Plenty of support here. Teasing ball in. A wild attempt.
Yeah, in the end, that's missed by a fair distance.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there is the final whistle. And as they say in boxing, a split decision.
Always plenty to play for. Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and with the title slipping away.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
What a start to this match. Fantastic energy from the off.
Yeah, great shot, but what a save. That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Oh, no. He couldn't miss by as much again, given that chance 100 times. Still trying to find the space. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Certainly a reckless challenge. A lot of room here, it's promising. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Ashraf Hakimi. Looking to cut inside. Needs to clear it here. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Torstvedt. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, real opportunity! And what a save that is! They take it short. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Played in with that. Is this the equaliser? It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible! Torstvedt. Closed it down well. Amrabat. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Brahim. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Working the ball really nicely. Erling Haaland. Ball won, well read. Ashraf Hakimi. En-Nesyri. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Lovely setup. And they won't be going any further. Decent chance, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Moving forward well. A chance to deliver into the box. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
And that'll do. Back to it then, the second half begins. Again. Now Brahim. Hakimi. This could get interesting. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. They decide against putting it in. They're allowing space, and he's finding it. And play on is the verdict there. And that did not look good to me. Promising attack, but only to a point. And this could be the moment for a counter. Threads it through. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. This could be. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. En-Nesyri. A really good interception to take the ball. Erling Haaland. En-Nesyri. And that's been viewed as a foul. Ryerson. And they found a way through. What a chance this could be. Oh, nice attempt. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Hakimi. Naif Aged. Mazina. Sofian Amrabat. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Erling Haaland. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. 15 minutes remain. Torstvedt. Great instinct there to cut it out. Turning the defence around. Played in, and this could be. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Torstvedt. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
Well, he's made a real difference today, and the manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. Amrabat. 5 minutes left now. Now this might be promising. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Players waiting in the centre. He's beaten his marker here. En-Nesyri! Oh, he's... So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result, at least as Always plenty to... And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Norway, and they faced Mexico.
Yeah, they were so good last...
Sorry, Sue, chance here. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Now, there could be something on in a moment, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Raúl Jiménez. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Haaland. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And that is where the attack will end. Jiménez. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Raúl Jiménez. Erling Haaland. A lovely, incisive ball. Found superbly and in. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Albin Pineda. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Crucial defending. A short corner taken. Really good pass. Oh, could be here. Chance to go ahead. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. And it's a short one. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, worth a shot. Took one for the team there. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Making good ground and still going. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Now to deliver a good ball in. This could be threatening. And it's in to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Ball lost and the chance gone. And trying his luck. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. And they've gone with a short one. Has a go. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
The chance to get something going here. Trying his luck. A vital block. Could be a chance to break here. And the attack is over. Worth a go. And a superb block. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Promising looking ball. Haaland. Oh, could be here. And he's in now. Gets in the way superbly.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
A move of real promise now. There's the cut inside. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, chance here. Fearless block. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And the breakaway has now been broken. Drifting on and still going. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Christian Torstvedt. "15 minutes remain. Plays it into the area now. Goes for goal! Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. The ball taken away from them. That set up the chance. And that is a magnificent intervention.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Torstvedt. Haaland. Oh, that's really well cut out. Played in with that. And on to Haaland. A really good interception to take the ball. And the tackle spot on. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result, at least as far as the
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Mexico versus the Netherlands.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Gakpo. Big chance. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. This to open the scoring here. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Delivering it. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Succeeded in winning it back. Promising looking ball. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Maybe the ideal pass. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees...
Hang on, Sue, a chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Brilliant piece of skill. Can he play it in? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, good run and good ball control. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Teammates available. Feeding it through. In position. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Could pull one back here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. It is to be a throw-in. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Trying to plot a route. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Oh, great vision. Such an ambitious run. Good tackle taken away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fine pass. Oh, it's in. A 2-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Good-looking run. But really sticking to their task defensively. Danger building. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Can they create something from here? Chance to get back into it. And saved by the keeper. And a substitution in the offing. Israel Reyes. Another perfect position to read it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And playing it through. Depay. Might do damage on the break. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Just the challenge that was required. Gakpo. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's on! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Dumfries. Van Dijk with it. Kluivert. And he takes it on! Went in strongly, decisively. Rodriguez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Beautifully weighted ball. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. And time for the change now. Promising pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the counter-attack looks on. But nothing comes of it. Oh, it might be. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Keeper was there to meet it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Can he find the angle? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Oh, big chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, they know they need to stop him, but the danger averted for now. Very quick thinking there. He has teammates around him. Well, that one has promise. And there's the feed into the box. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Jimenez. Excellent run in possession. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the full-time whistle. A most acceptable outcome from a Netherlands point of view. For the two coaches to try out some... Hello and welcome to a venue named after one of the true world football greats, Johan Cruyff. Delighted to be with you from Amsterdam. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's the Netherlands against the United States. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And he has options available. Just nicked on the way through. Played over. Fully committed.
What a block that was.
Brendan Aronson. Joe Scally. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kluivert. Now the attack looks promising. And they've been awarded a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Oh, nicely played. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Oh, the threat is there. Takes aim. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Nicely constructed. Kluivert. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Chance to get back into it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Kluivert. Big chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. And easily intercepted. Can they set up a chance? Brilliantly blocked. That's a good pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And holds on to it confidently. Dangerous ball. Can he finish? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Intelligent defending. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Well, Oh, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. De Jong. Richards. Could be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Showing good situational awareness. Oh, nice ball. Opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Giovanni Reina. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, that's really well done. Oh, could be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Good through ball. And in the right position to read it. Delivering it into the box. But it just petered out. Excellent vision. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the defensive intervention there. Could be dangerous. Committed defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Nice weight on the pass. And the decision offside here. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Just needs to steady himself. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. And great work to confuse the defender. Looking for the right angle. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have...
Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, chance! And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Full time, says the referee, and as it was at the end of last season, so it is at the beginning. Yes, a chance for the two coaches to try. Hello, and delighted to be with you from this atmospheric venue not too far from downtown LA, Dignity Health Sports Park. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's the United States against Morocco.
Well, absolutely nothing to split between these two teams last season. So much so they ended up sharing the title. But no player, no club likes sharing, and there will be a real sense of determination to go one step better this year. Looking forward to this one.
Oh, really careless. They might be in. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Hakimi. Well, can they open up the defence here?
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And regaining control of the ball. Well, can they be creative from here? Oh, disappointing end to that. Adam Masina. And it's with Amrabat. Brahim. And the right place to cut out the pass. And nicely over the top. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Ricardo Pepi. Oh, good vision there. Will it be? Oh, superb reflexes. They take it short. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Can he get them level? Oh dear, oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Can he find the right pass? And possession secured, keeper's ball. Adam Masina. Now with Hakimi. Superb looking pass. And the chance is on. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Tessman. And continues his run. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Adam Masina. It's with Diaz. Hakimi. And it's with Amrabat. Very effective pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That is a magnificent run. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Brahim, moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And space to cross it. A very good tackle. Good-looking move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. Sufyan Amrabat. Can they level the game?
Yeah, nice fluid football, but it needs an end product.
Can he create an angle? But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Big chance. Can he put it away? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Brahim. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brendan Aronson. Pepe. And finding their flow. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Tanner Tessman. Well, spot on with that challenge. Teammates available. Oh, this looks useful. Struggling to keep the ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. En-Nesyri. And it's with Amrabat. Can they reduce the deficit? And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Hakimi. Oh, chance! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Nicely constructed. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Danger building. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Giovanni Reina. And good anticipation.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Now, who can he play it to? Decent chance. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Giovanni Reina. And tidily played. Will there be late excitement? Sufyan Amrabat. And nicely struck. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Scally. And now their turn to have the ball. Sufyan Amrabat. It's with Diaz. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Can he put them in front? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And so the final whistle is sounded at the end of the game. coaches. I suspect... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Morocco up against Norway.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
Chance to do damage. And let's give credit to the defending. Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sit...
Holland! Well, how close was that? Inches away. Sufyan Amrabat. And in the right position to read it. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Top-class defending. This might be productive. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Hakimi. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. In position. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Julian Rierson. And now with Torstved. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Julian Rierson. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And good anticipation. Brahim. Well, racing away here. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Oh, that's a clever ball. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And possession lost by Norway. Throw-in has been awarded. And given acres of space to attack here. And running free here. Brahim. Can he do it? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Sufyan Amrabat. Can he put it away? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Good pressure to win it back. Now what can they do from here? Oh, could be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And the whistle is sounded. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Torstved. Genuine chance. And the keeper is there to cover up. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Magnificent defending. Chance was building.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And a free kick here. Plenty of support here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Trying to deliver it accurately. Decent idea to eat into the lead. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sufyan Amrabat. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, 2-1 it is here. Hakimi. Aguerd. Brahim Diaz now. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Sufyan Amrabat. And the counter-attack looks on.
Well, I think they've changed the way they're playing here. Rather than playing with a low defensive block, they're now going to press the ball as soon as they can. But they'll need to do it as a team and do it well.
Adam Masina. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
Amin Adli. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Holland. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Amin Adli. Passing it around with a second sticking away.
Yeah, they're just trying to take the sting out of the game here.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Julian Rierson. Is it going to be? And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory... Hello from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It's Crystal Palace facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, it's always difficult to know how to approach a game where you only need a point, but they've been brilliant, so positive, and they're bound to be the same here today.
Jeremy. And here's the Palace 11.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Beautiful pass. Good patience.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Lassina Traore. And a strong tackle. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go in the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Oh, good idea. For the lead here. The crossbar got in the way. Will this corner bear fruit for them? It's a short one. Traore. And Palace doing well to regain possession. Incisive ball. This looks interesting. Oh, blocked it! Taken short. Oh, useful ball. Munoz. And support available. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Brennan Johnson. Ismail Assar. And that brings the attack to an end. And Palace will get the throw-in. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And roaming free here. Can he deliver? And might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
And the referee blows the whistle, bringing to an end. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Good weight on that pass. Can they deliver here? To put them ahead. And what a magical save it was! Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. We've seen tinier challenges than that one. Genuine chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, that's splendid play. And now their turn to have the ball. Lassina Traore. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Will Hughes. There's the shot. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition. Much of a look in. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. It is to be a throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
This looks interesting. Uche. Very effective pass. Opportunity here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Valery Bondar. Fine build-up play. That might help them. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Munoz. Sarr in possession. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Ten minutes to go. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
And he's made headway. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Brennan Johnson. That's a good-looking ball. And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. Who can he pick out? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that will be all for this game. It goes into the history. Idle success could be... Hello, it's great to be with you. We're coming to you today from the university city of Mainz. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It's Mainz up against Crystal Palace.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
Well-timed tackle. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, he really is danger personified. But in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing...
And an opening! He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Lee Jae-sung. Philip Tietz. Fine work from Palace to win it back. And fed forwards. And that'll be offside. Jeremy. Now, options are plenty. Jeremy. Oh, great defending. Tyrick Mitchell. Jeremy. Oh, surely! Oh, terrific save! And a short corner, let's see. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Jeremy. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Might work out. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
And flying forwards here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Becker. Jeremy. And support available. Keeper was there to meet it. Short corner taken. Well, space if he goes inside. Spot on with that tackle. Trying to tee it up. Mitchell. And playing it through. And a decent save, full credit. Trying to deliver it accurately. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Good ball over the top. Can he get one back? He's blocked it. They take it short. Amiri. Here's Danny da Costa. And the ball with Bell. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Jeremy. It's a good Palace move in the making, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Amiri. Can he put it in? In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
And they've created space. And the cross into the middle. Oh, the threat level is still high. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Maybe dangerous here. Daichi Kamada. Interesting pass. Very quick thinking there. Could be. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Gives it a go. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Ismail Assar. Sarr in possession. And given free rein to run. Must take the lead here. Well, still danger. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Jeremy. Sarr in possession. An alert intervention. Johnson. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Chance to finish. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Well, did well to win the ball back. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Gutsy move to block it. Intelligent ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Given away by Palace. Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround, it looks as though the title dreams have been dashed.
Well, they haven't turned up today. They've been second best all over the park. It's been a really poor display.
Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance. Just to try out some new... Hello, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they take on Mainz. And playing it through... Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward. And those
Oh, the
three...
chance is on, Stuart. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Elects to go short. Amiri getting in there to intercept. And in with a real chance. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, good run and good ball control. And a timely intervention. Opportunity to level it. That's a superb challenge. Well, punched away by the keeper. Over it comes. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
And the pass deftly cut out. Good movement. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Top-class defending. Oh, good-looking pass. Can he finish? Well, slightly overhit. And taking it without any trouble at all. Impressive build-up. The concession of a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Opportunity. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And in the right position to read it. Intelligent ball. Just needs to stay calm. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Did well to win it back. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Silas. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Just fizzled out completely. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Teets. Amiri with it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Lassina Traore. Wonderfully weighted pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Traore. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And striking it. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Now a decent position. Nicely timed tackle. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Spot on with that tackle. Lee Jae-sung. That might help them. Trying to tee it up. And it's opening up. Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And pressing from the front. And a clever piece of defending. And continues his run. And possession changing hands. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? 3 important... teams as they try to... Hello and a warm welcome to Selhurst Park on what is a very pleasant night for football, I'm delighted to be able to report. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith.
Oh, it's really opened up.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Just cutting off the supply. Ismail Assar. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. Must be! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Traore. Now here's Marlon Santos. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, chance! And that's comfortably gathered. Keeper not concentrating. Real chance. And an opening. And the keeper more than equal to it. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Short corner favoured. Is it going to be? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Excellent pass. Oh, off the post. So near.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Lassina Traore. Good-looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yeremy. Sarr in possession. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well anticipated.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Mitchell. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And Palace with the ball again. Yeremy. Kamada. Now he must favour the cross. It'll be a corner. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Can he convert? Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? Just like that, they have the ball again. And so the first half has come to an end here at... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Thoughtful play. Could be troublesome. And unable to keep possession. Plenty of support here. Trying his luck. And the ruling is offside here. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, useful ball. Daichi Kamada. Will it be? Oh, great block. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Might be a chance to break. Can they profit from this? Oh, big moment! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And they keep it moving. But they took care of the situation defensively. Outrageously skillful. Well, he's almost... been hassled out of play here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Munoz. Sarr in possession. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Cutting his way inside. Chance to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And short it is. Ismail Sarr. Trying to plot a route. Can he put it in? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done! No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Read it well. Ten minutes to go then. Could catch them on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, managing to beat him. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
And he read it well defensively. Good-looking move. Ismail Assar. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, a touch too heavy there. And full time here, and the story is one of... the line. A title six. Hello and a warm welcome to this beautifully compact arena in Rheinland-Pfalz, the Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. It is Mainz up against Crystal Palace. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Lot to like about that pass. Will it go in? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Teammates available. And behind it's gone for a corner. Now sending it in. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. This is looking threatening. And good work to regain possession. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Brennan Johnson. Now in a more than decent position. Sarr. Splendid challenge that. Teets. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. Well, they're going for the short one. And a useful cross. Not a convincing clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And continues his run. And played in. Jeremy. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Becker. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Nicely cut out. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Oh, the threat is there, but stout defending when it mattered. Beautifully weighted ball. Real chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good looking move. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the ball moving again, and work to do for Crystal Palace in this second half. Just lost the momentum. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
That's a good-looking ball. Chance here. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. And he saw the situation developing. Sheikh Doucouré. Promising as they look to level it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And time for the change now. Corner to Palace, and a goal. Could be! Oh, that's a fine save. And short it is. Oh, this looks useful. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, they could break at pace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Becker. Waited well. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Had a chance to whip it in here. Oh, useful ball. This could level it. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Well, the attack looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered. Ismail Assar. It is to be a throw-in. That's a good-looking pass. Must be. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Just the challenge that was required. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Smart defending. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. High quality defending. Well, nails are being bitten, nerves jangling. Can they get over the line?
Well, it's not comfortable, is it? They would have taken this before kick-off, though. It's just a matter of seeing it out now.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the final whistle is sounded at the end of the game. Truly, a lot of meaning here. And for our live coverage, we find ourselves in Donetsk at the Donbass Arena. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they take on Mainz.
They should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today, and they'll win again.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Magnificent defending. And over it comes. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Lassina Traore. Electing to shoot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Becker. Just cutting off the supply. Lassina Traore. Oh, good vision there. Delivered into the area here. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Promising pass. And just like that, broken up. Philip Tietz. Well, a really good run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Attacking with vigour. Amiri. Super stop.
That really is a good block.
Nice looking pass. Amiri. Beautiful pass. Oh, chance! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And good work to regain possession. Can he deliver? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Traore. Well read to win possession back. Amiri. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Can they make this count? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Now the attack looks promising. But the danger averted for now. Waited well. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And possibilities here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And passing it well. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, that's a really good run. And the counter-attack looks on. Takes the shot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, the short corner routine. Playing his way in. Oh, big chance. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Might lead to a chance. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
This could be the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And support available. But nothing comes of it. And defensive play to be applauded. Philip Tietz. On to Silas. Oh, the threat is there. Well, he's been ruled offside. Amiri. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. This could level it. Oh, great defending. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Traore. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. That's a good-looking ball. They could level it. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And with that, the attack breaks down. And so the final whistle is sounded. At the end of the game, the team's not for real. We have all the... Hello from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And here's the Palace 11.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker.
Trying his luck. Can they do it? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Munoz. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh yes, what a pass. Chances on. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, they're going for the short one. Decent idea. And able to get a body in the way. Brennan Johnson. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Fantastic ball. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Ismail Assar. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Attacking with vigour. Oh, disappointing end to that. Trying to connect. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Ismail Assar. Splendid block. This could be troublesome. He's through. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And easily intercepted. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And a free kick here. Oh, a good effort, but what a save! Full credit there. So now a corner. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, big moment! And keeping it out. Over it comes. Fully committed there. The referee's whistle, and that means the first half is... And the ball is rolling again. Palace left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Possibilities for them to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Can he convert? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
He's in here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, read it really well. And he's through here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
Interesting pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Ismail Assar. Credit to them for winning back possession. And Palace have the ball again. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they take advantage? Determined defending.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
And good anticipation. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Ten minutes left for play. He fancies it. Well, what a stop that was. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Palace regaining possession. Oh, chance! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Nice looking move, this. Trying to plot a route. The concession of a corner here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Waited well. Blocked it brilliantly. And that will be all. A disappointing day at the... As football fans. Hello and welcome to a city known for its innovation and technology. We're in Mainz, the capital of Rhineland-Pfalz. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It is Mainz up against Crystal Palace.
How do they approach this? A draw and they're champions. And in my view, they have to play the game as they've done for most of their matches. And that's on the front foot. This will be tense, it will be edgy, but hopefully it will be dramatic.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Teets. Teasing ball in. And that's comfortably gathered. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And firing it. Well, a touch too heavy there. Excellent vision. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And flying forwards here. Skipping away. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Well, threat over for now. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
And in the right position to read it. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Uche. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Jeremy. Now a decent position. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Lee Jae-sung. Not to like about that pass. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Johnson. Uche. Jeremy. Really clever pressing. Could be dangerous. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Plenty of support here. Can he find the net? Oh, had to stop that one. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. He could pick out a teammate. Will it be? And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
And still looking to get the shot away. Reading it well. Chance here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the ball moving again, and work to do for Crystal Palace in this second half. Just cutting off the supply. Attacking possibilities for Palace, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And look at this! Wasn't going to let that one get through. Really good interception. Can he find the right pass? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Really vital interception here. Now the counter-attack looks on. Sarr. Oh, a goal it is! But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? So a half an hour remaining. Could be threatening. Must be. Just can't get it past him. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. It's looking promising. And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And nicely over the top. Good work to regain possession. Oh, big chance. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, still a chance. Oh, he's done it. And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
Ismaila Sarr. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. And they will make the change now. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Will Hughes. Brennan Johnson. A goal here might win it. And a fine tackle. And I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need a win in order to take the title.
Well, they've just been too patient here. They have to be more direct with their balls from back to front.
Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. Johnson. And teammates around him. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
And the chance slips away. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And deciding to go short with this one. Tyrick Mitchell. The final whistle. And they've only gone and And what a tantalising... Hello, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they take on Mainz.
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent, and I'm expecting another good display here, and to take all 3 points.
Just the challenge that was required. Teats. And a fine tackle. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Showing good situational awareness. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Plenty of support here. Chance to shoot. Tremendous block. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
This could square the game. That was going in. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, surely! There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And swiftly ending that attack. Threading it. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Sending it behind for the corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Maybe dangerous here. And possession given away. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Can they create something from here? Could play it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And slipped through beautifully. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Can he deliver? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Chance to do damage, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. An incredible block. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Real chance. What a save! And played short. And cutting it out. Becker. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Traore. Flowing here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Becker. Amiri. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, managing to beat him. Tietz. Becker. Excellent defending. Promising looking ball. And look at this. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Amiri. Leitch. Oh, surely! Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Lassina Traore. Retaining possession proving difficult. Amiri. And goes for goal! Oh, great save! Over it comes. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Well, the cross could help them. Audacious from there. Oh, fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he's hit it with authority. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Must be. And fine goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And they're not out of the woods. And watched all the way by the keeper. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip. And the shot? Oh, that's a fine save. Let's see about the delivery. Not a convincing clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. A real struggle to contain him. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured.